Good morning. How are we? I overdid it with the food yesterday. I normally stop eating around like 2, 3 in the afternoon. So like my eating window closes. I do practice intermittent fasting. I've done it for years, but um, last night my husband convinced me to get some food truck food, and here we are. So I have like this chemical headache because I call them chemical headaches because when I eat food, like food truck, restaurant, whatever, this always happens now. Now I always get hit because we don't really eat out anymore. So anyway, my head hurts. um, so I have work to do, but I'm not really that excited today about getting work done. So I've got my couch here that I've pulled out into a sofa bed thing. I'm gonna pop the television on, I think, to get motivated, something motivational, and try to rally the first sprint. So, welcome. Good morning. Happy Saturday. If you're new here, my name is Rita Slanina, actress, author, lifestyle, content creator, and shopping bestie over on Amazon Live, which we are doing today around 10 o'clock Pacific time. So that's, I believe, 1 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be doing that today when we wrap here. So that'll be fun. So I hope you guys will go join me over there. I'll put the link up later if you guys are interested. And yeah, I just want to edit that video that I didn't finish yesterday that we were talking about. So that's my plan. That is my short-term plan. I am going to do a post over on the main channel just to send out a reminder that we are all here today over on the on the writing channel. So I will do that as well. I'll do that when we go into the first sprint. Good morning, Dharma. How are you? We did not get any rain. We've been waiting for the rain. There's dark gray clouds, like it's all rain vibes, but nothing. And our power went out. I woke up at 2 because my dog was growling at something. I'm like, what? And barking. So I'm like, what's he growling and barking? So I don't know if there was like critters outside or what. Because I came out here, I looked out but it was like dark as night throughout the whole house because all the power was out. And that was around 2 in the morning. So I don't know what that was, but the power came back on like, I want to say after I got up to get ready to come through here. Like you can tell I did a low maintenance version today, but oh, thank you, Dharma. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a chemical headache. It'll go away. It's just I gotta see it through, and it'll be fine. I don't know why I did that to myself. Like I knew I had like kind of a bigger day streaming today, and then here we go. And then I go ahead and eat food I don't normally eat, not thinking about the repercussions. And we even got donuts. So and I didn't even eat the whole donut because as I was eating the donut, I felt like as I was taking a bite, the donut was like I felt the chemicals just coming through it. I was just like, I can't eat this. So that I did good. I maybe had 2 or 3 bites of that and I was like, yeah, this I know I can't do. I will be so sick. So I'll make my own donuts. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just make my own. We'll see how it goes. No, yeah, no rain. No, you've had nearly an inch. Oh my gosh, I'm so jelly bellies. I know we've been waiting. That one day earlier in the week, we got a light drizzle, and I was just like, yes. And we were talking about that because I'm like, oh, well, cool. It's supposed to rain like 2, 3 days in a row. I'm so sad. And it's very humid. I tried to open the window this morning. Very humid out there, like warm. I probably should bring the air conditioner back in here. But yeah, I don't know. But the clouds are there. The moisture's in the air, but there's nothing falling yet. So I hope it happens today. We'll see. After the streams though, because once it starts raining and it's super cloudy, our internet gets cut and our power gets cut a lot. So we live in one of those towns where it's just like nope. It will take us out. So oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm all yawning. My bad. But what are you working on today? I've just got those 3 things on deck for first, and I don't want to think of anything else. That music video is taking me so long to edit. You ever edit something and you're just, when you're editing it, like my excitement over this video is so gone. It's so gone. It's so 2 weeks ago. Kendra, good morning. How are you, my love? How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, we're having one of the most beautiful fall mornings. Oh, I'm so jealous. I had to take my coffee outside for a minute. Oh my gosh. Take that in. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love that for you. I love that. I know Dharma's having an amazing fall day too with the rain. I love it. I just have this humidity and the most insane amount of mosquitoes, by the way. Cannot escape. Like, I won't even go out now. There's too many mosquitoes, and I have to go out there because today's Amazon Live, I'm going to do it from the chicken workout dojo house, and we have a screen on there, like one of those magnetic screens, so it helps keep it out, and I have a mosquito tennis racket in there too. So it'll be fine to film in there, but I'm not excited about the walk to it because it's not going to be good. It's going to be so many bugs. I hate the bugs. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done editing the audio for chapter 23, but I have a bunch of pickups. I kept slipping out of one of the character voices. Oh gosh, yeah, I hate when that happens. Yep, I was doing that. I think I stopped it. I was working on my... I haven't been in the studio for 2 weeks, so I haven't been working on... I feel like the last 2 weeks have been a struggle, to be fair. I've got a piece of hair right here. I don't know what's going on there. I got it. Ooh, coffee. We're going to start coffee early. I'm going to grab my coffee. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, and I talked to the lady from the creator network over on TikTok. So I'm excited about that too. So I'm going to link up with them over on TikTok and see how it goes. And she's like, yeah, you can cancel at any time, blah, 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 blah. Nothing hurts you. I'm like, well, that's good. So I want to start doing TikTok lives and Instagram lives concurrently once a week, like a coffee chat, just something like midweek. And I'm just brainstorming and I'm just sort of throwing it out there. And this is what Eva and I were talking about yesterday. Or we've been talking about this, but we brought it up yesterday. And I got the spinny wheel so we could figure out what we're going to talk about on these lives. Because I'm forcing her to join me. She already knows. But anyways, all right. Let's hop into the first sprint. I think I need some Jim Rohn for sure. Because I am not bringing the noise and bringing the funk. So I need a little help this morning. I love that. Cool. So that's what we're going to work on. We got our little list and I'm ready to go. And let me see if my TV works. I'm not sure. Oh, you like my olive oil sticker on the back of my remote? My husband steals my remote from this TV from the office. I know. If you can't find the other 2 remotes, we have a remote in the main room and a backup remote in a drawer, in the junk drawer. then he'll come and take this one. So I put I put an olive oil sticker on there so he won't take it. He'll know it belongs in here. No confusion. On that note, I will see you guys in 1 hour. We got this. Okay. How did you guys do that time around? Hi, Weaver. How are you? Happy afternoon. I hope your day is going really well. Thanks for hopping in and saying hello. We appreciate you so, so much. I felt very, as you can imagine, since I started out a little manic this morning. My headache has gone away, but I'm on my third cup of coffee. Um, it hasn't gotten my energy level up, which I'm not usually reliant on on caffeine, anyways. Y'all already know. So I did find this. I did order. Okay, I was doom scrolling Facebook. I don't do this that often, so it's kind of funny. And I found magnetic eyelashes, and then I found there's this clip attachment you could put under your phone. You guys know I do a lot of content, so you could put this under your phone. This like clip attachment mirror thing. It was cheap, so I did buy that. But so yeah, doom scrolling, random ads that got me lost in them. I think some days you just have to let yourself space out. You know what I mean? And that is my day today. So I always notice too when I don't eat healthy food choices, like I was sweating through the night, like the chemicals in the food, like there's this whole thing that happens, and I won't get on my soapbox about food, I promise. There's this whole thing that happens for me, and I can just tell you my body screaming at me. So the lethargy this morning, like just the random uh sweaty thing, which I don't typically do that unless it's like, your girl time. I'm not going to cover that. That's like random. Like you expect it during something like that. But this was like, wait, what? And then like I kept waking up, my stomach wasn't happy, like the whole thing. So, I've learned my lesson. I will not I will not eat late for one, and I will not eat any more junk food from a food truck. I have learned my lesson. Awesome, Dharma. Got all the pickups done, so now I'm going to record a few more chapters. I'm hoping you got this. You got this. Magnetic lashes sounds like what female cyborgs will be wearing this season. Right? And then I'm like, can you get, like, is there like a metal poisoning from magnets? That's my question. Because as awesome as this sound, like, look at this, like, video. Okay, let's see. Here's a video. Okay, I don't know if you can. This is what's got me. So, okay, they come in a set. There's a little thing that comes with it. It helps you put them on. Okay, come on, come on. And I muted it so we don't get a copyright thing. Voila. I mean, I would want more glam, obviously, because I'm extra. But they're supposed to be that easy. But like, what's in a magnet? Like, is that safe for us? Like, is any like chemical seepage? Like, I don't know. I'm on a whole thing right now with this. So I want to try them because I like the thought of like something that's reusable as opposed to constantly buying lashes. And I was trying to quit wearing I'm not wearing any today, obviously, but that's because the ones I pulled off last night, I was reusing them over and over and over. Like I got quite a few wears out of them. And then when I was picking the glue off, I ripped it in half. First world problems, like obviously, but it was just a whole thing. Anyway, so I was like, oh crap. And I didn't realize till this morning I was out. I was like, oh, well, hence doom scrolling and Facebook shopping. Awesome, Kendra. 98 words. You know what? I love your laughy face, but that's 98. That's 98 more words than you had. You did it. You did it. Weaver, I need more coffee. This chapter is nearly done. Nice, nice. I did refill. This would be my third cup right here. Haven't quite woken up yet. I've already thought about what I'm going to wear for my Amazon Live because I'm going to be, I did the post last night, so I did get some stuff done. I know yesterday we were talking like, you'll see what I get done by what I post. And so That was fairly accurate. And you'll notice the music video wasn't posted. So I gave up on that. I'm just struggling through that one. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be so fun. And then the past 2 weeks have been such a struggle bus. Like, I want to get off the struggle bus, please. And so I'm going to push myself through and get that. I want that edited during our session today. We're here like 4 hours at minimum. So there's no reason I can't get this edited. Like, that's a lot of time. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure doom scrolling's not helping my progress. Dharma, I may have tried fake lashes once in my life in my 20s, but I don't like things in or around my eyes. Even mascara irritates me, even though I like how it looks on me. Yeah, that's a fair point. I've been wearing lashes pretty much my whole life because of career, right? Because of modeling. It started with when I was modeling and crap, and so it just became part of whatever. And then I had LASIK a few years ago, so I now finally have good vision. But I've had glasses since I was like 8 years old, and then I got contact lenses at like 11 years old or 10 years old, which was unheard of, because I was a competitive gymnast and the glasses just were a nightmare when you're throwing double backs. So so it was kind of like so I was wearing contacts, and that was like the worst. I still vividly remember learning how to put contact lenses in. Like, you won't catch me putting any fake contact lenses in my eyes at this point. But the eyelashes, I'm with you. Like, now, as I feel like as I've gotten older, my eyes are way more sensitive to stuff than they've ever been. I don't know if that's just long term, always having glue. I don't know. I know. But I don't mind. So I found this lash glue though, because I used to glop the glue onto the lashes, the strip lashes. And the only reason I don't do the lash extensions is because I don't have the bandwidth to upkeep that maintenance. I just don't. I was doing my Botox for a while and I fell off, and I was just like, oh, just felt like such a chore. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm going through a thing. I don't know. But I found this lash glue has a paintbrush on it. So it's just like an eyeliner. And so I do it like an eyeliner, and then I just plop it on now. Or I do it on the lash and I get my tweezers and it just tacks on now. And it comes off super easy too. So because of this lash glue that has a brush on it, it's the only reason I've continued or came back to doing strip lashes, because I'm not glopping the glue and the eyelashes aren't stuck on my face for 3 years, you know? I wore contact lenses for a couple years, but again, I'm too low maintenance. Yeah. Low maintenance is good though. Low maintenance is good. I probably glue my eyes shut. It's happened. I feel like I've done it. I've done it. I've been there. And then, you know what, the other thing, I didn't even know this until I started looking at ingredients and switching up the makeup to more natural, clean makeup and stuff. But eyelash glue used to have formaldehyde in it. So you have to watch. I think some of them still do. Formaldehyde, like that's toxic. So, but the ones you can find them now without it in it. But I don't know if that's true for all of the lash glues or whatever. But yeah, I'll pass on the formaldehyde poisoning for now. Let's see. So yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, I was putting that crap on my eyes for 20 years. Like, what the heck? Good morning, Eva. How are you? How are you feeling today? How's your weekend starting out? What are you working on? We're just chatting random things this morning. I do feel better. I cannot thank you enough, Dharma and Kendra, for snapping me out of my little cloudy funk this morning. It was the food. I know 100 it was the food yesterday. And I went to bed at like 9 or 9:30 again because we did watch another movie. What was it? I watched The Babysitter Killer Queen, and then it wasn't until the end of the movie that I realized we've already watched it. I was like, it was like that last scene where, the big climactic everything happens part. And I'm like, oh, we've seen this because I remember this whole weird ritual, whatever the thing is at the end, because there's like zombies or demons or something. So I'm like, oh, I do remember watching this, but even my husband forgot we watched. He goes, is this the second new one? I go, oh, I go, yeah, we haven't seen the follow up to The Babysitter, the first one. Um, but we did. But I just didn't remember it for some reason. I don't know. That's usually I remember movies pretty good, but I did not remember it till the very end. And then there was another movie we watched. What was the other one? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. I don't remember what. There was another thing we watched, and that was entertaining. It was totally a spooky. Can't you look on your history? It was a Prime or a Netflix. I think it was a Netflix. Hold on, let me see what it was. Now it's gonna bug me. Eva feeling good. Had a nice sleep. Today's going to be busy. Grocery shopping, pumpkin purchasing. Tractor Supply has fairy tale pumpkins. They're like $10 a pop though. Heads up. But they had the fairy tale. They're so cute. The hubs was like, no, those are too expensive. I was vetoed, so I'm like daydreaming for anyone else to get them because I was vetoed on getting them. A parade tonight, optional trunk or treat midday. Ooh, fun! I want to finish some Halloween crafts. I love it. I'm hoping these batteries come in today so I can wrap up my Halloween tablescape. This is like the best tablescape I've done as of this date. And I'm just like, I just need the damn batteries. I've got floating candles that I figured out how to attach to float. But everything just needs batteries so I can get the proper glow. I mean, I could add it in a post edit. That just sounds like way more work. So I'd rather just have like the actual thing glow and the candles on the, oh, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. And I may throw some skeletons in the seats. I think that'd be fun. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see. But my husband said he ordered them, but I've been hearing this for a week, maybe two. I'm not sure. But last night he's like, okay, I ordered them. They're coming tomorrow. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. I need these damn bad. Okay, I digress. Enough complaining. Even some filming of Halloween crafts and decor for the final cleaning channel. Yay! Halloween content video. I love that. Did I get the gaming channel video edited yet? No. I'm with you because I'm hanging my head in shame right now because I did not finish editing the music video, as you probably noticed, because I did not post it. And I will, though. That's my goal today during this session. And other things are popping up, unfortunately, as usual. And I'm starting to feel better. I did have a chemical headache earlier, but it has subsided from my chemical coffee. Yay! I think it's apple crumb donut today, the coffee flavor. Okay, it was on Netflix. Let's see what. No, it wasn't that. Don't they have a list of what you watched? I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters like for the 5th time yesterday. No, I didn't watch any of those. What was it? Oh, we watched Ghostbusters again because we bought whenever they come out. We got Ghostbusters Afterlife and Ghostbusters Frozen. I love Ghostbusters. I love that franchise too. They better not end that one too. I'm tired of all this. They're all ending every movie series now. So we rewatched that. That's what it was. That's what we watched. Now I remember. It actually was not on this, but I do remember now. And I just love that movie. Anyway, I enjoyed it. It was cute. And I'm not getting a writing channel video up this week either. It's okay, but it's fine. I'm figuring out how much I can do and stuff. Yeah, and you gotta show yourself some grace, right? I think we have like overachiever problems, right? We want to like, I could do it all, I can get it all, and maybe you do get it all and do it all one week or maybe there's like a season where you're just like slaying and doing all these things, and then the next, like I feel like that's been the last 2 weeks. Like I was slaying it prior, just boom, 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 like clockwork, getting everything out. Everything's on time. Nothing was behind. I was able to see the future, like what's coming and everything. And then this last 2 weeks, just into the cake. I don't know what happened. Just don't know what happened. Struggle bus happened. Dharma, the name of the movie sounds like a horror spoof, like Psycho Beach Party. Yeah, the Babysitter Killer Queen. I know, but it was cute. It's funny. It's like a quirky teen horror. Like remember the Scream movies and all that. It's kind of like that, but yeah. I ordered a skull lamp that I'm hoping comes in soon too. Ooh, fun! Fun! We're kindred with the several channels and delayed. I support you. I support you. I'm here for you. Anytime you want to just blah, I'm here for you. I am with it because I definitely understand. And I was going to tell you, I did decide. Okay, first of all, our spinny wheel for our topic decision making for our TikTok lives is showing up today. So you are on the clock, young lady. You need to get your lives going so that we can do co-lives. No pressure. I'm going to add that to your plate. You're welcome. And and I did get in contact with that lady again to like help support grow my channel. I asked her all the questions. It doesn't cost me anything. She's not asking for nothing. They get paid. Everyone gets their own whatever from the partnership through the TikTok app itself. So I'm gonna go in with the contract with her. I finally was like, okay, I can do it then. Because after I asked my million questions like a month later, because it took me forever, because I don't prioritize TikTok. And she was just like, yeah, just start doing a live and we'll get it all working out. And I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna do that. And then so I think I'm gonna start doing those on Wednesday, Thursday mornings, because I don't have anything those mornings except like just getting up really, and I can get up a little later. I get up a little later. I get up around like 3:50 during the week, and then on streaming days I get up at 3:30. So I mean it's not much of a difference, but I feel like I'm sleeping in. So Dharma, I love the new Ghostbusters movies. I know, I did too. And I love how they kept the characters. I love when movie franchises keep the same actors. I am always so disappointed when they change up the actors so much. Like I'm hoping the Wayne brothers do another Halloween and another Chris did they do that Christmas movie? I might be confusing. But they did a Halloween one last year or 2023 maybe. 2023 or 2024. That movie was hilarious, and I hope they do a follow-up to it because it was so funny. And if they do, I'm going to start harassing them to cast me because I love that movie. It was so fun. It was so fun. Anyway, I told my husband he needs to make his office gothic so the skull lamp can be used year round. That's right. Gosh darn it. What did he say? Was he like, okay? Or he was like, another crazy random idea from my wife. November list for TikTok, originally on October, but couldn't fit in. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. And even if they hit me up, won't do it because people scare me, but we can compare with an agent or without on TikTok. Yeah, exactly. So she was basically saying like you can opt out at any time if it's not working for me. You don't have to like I was just asking all the questions. I'm like, "Well, what's in it for you? Why are you even helping me?" Like cuz my TikTok numbers are not that good. They were before the first 12-hour ban that happened over there. But after that, it just went nothing, it was just that, and it's never recovered. I even took a course. It's called what's it called? Peak Creative Peak. They've updated the course, so maybe I should go through it again. It wasn't an expensive course, but they've had many videos go viral. It's how my reels got better. To be fair, I did learn from that course how to make my reels better. I think I can still improve, but like I'm still, sometimes I notice I'm still not doing something right because they'll cap out at like a day or two of a certain number and I'm just dropping after that. So I don't know. I'm not doing that good. I mean, not that the dance videos need anything extra. Those are just my fun, silly Rita crap. But even my husband thought I did good with the get up dance. I'm like, oh, thanks. He's like, you're getting better. I go, yeah, I feel like it's coming back. Yeah. Yeah, people kind of scare me too. But I feel like at the same time, it takes a village to kind of create something. Like, I mean, you can do it by yourself. I've done things by myself a lot. Um, I'm not one to stop just because no one will sign me or help me or anything. I'll just keep, I'm like, oh, well, I'm resourceful. I'll just figure it out myself. I'm very weird like that. It's my dad's fault. I'm going to blame him. But he's open to it. He doesn't much care for about decor. He's still learning to be the MC of his own life. I love that. I think he's mostly like my own office. Okay. I know, right? Husbands are fun. Like, mine's like, I don't even have a space here. I go, well, you've taken over the table. In all fairness, I gave him his own office and he didn't want it. And then I built my office out here, he didn't want it. He's like, no, I'll just do it in the casita, the back house. And so we made his office out there, and then he went out there like thrice. And then after that, he didn't want nothing to do with it. And he's like, nah, I don't want to be on it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, chicken workout dojo it is. My TikTok doesn't know what I want from it. Same. So with consistency, I think I can do something with it. I'm just not sure if it will. Well, and here's the other thing. I've watched people's live streams and they're not talking about anything or doing anything fantastical either. Like I'm sitting here going, what is this channel about? Why are people here? And I'll go look at the person who's live streaming, whoever it is, and I'll go look at it and I'm just like, what's the deal here? I don't understand. What is the draw? I just don't get it. Like I know like there's certain people like, okay, Jessica Alba, she's already famous, right? So she's got her already built-in audience that's there, but she'll do, behind the scenes of her acting stuff, and she'll do some dance videos with her daughter or whatever, right? She'll do like random things. So I get that because like a celebrity person, they do everything. They can content dump. It doesn't matter what they post. They're always going to get their views. But then I see other creators. Okay, there's some people who have like this, maybe they're in a body positivity space. So they're just, that's their, okay, I get that. That I get too. But then but majority, they're just I don't know what they're about. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm not sure what I'm watching. Like, I'm just confused. This isn't interesting. I'm not like, I feel annoyed. Like, so I'm like, I don't get this. And they'll have thousands upon tens of thousands of like followers. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then they're kissing the camera for people. I saw that the other day. Someone's going, mwah, 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 to thank you for the roses. I'm like, this is weird. This is very uncomfortable to watch. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old for TikTok. That's also a probability. Eva seems to prefer FaceTime and overshares. I used to suffer from pretty extreme agoraphobia and body dysmorphia, so this being able to be on camera stuff is so new for me and fun. I'm so proud of you. You're doing amazing. You are doing so amazing. Good job. Good job. And yeah, those lives aren't super interesting. People just want to hang out. Yeah, and I just like I don't even really go hang out with my in-person friends because I'm so busy trying to build this thing, right? We're so busy trying to build our thing that it's like, if I'm not going to hang out with people, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm so confused by it. Eva, a lot of lives I get fed are follower trains. So you go into the live, you follow people in the chat, they follow you. The host hypes follows, talks about people by reading their bios and saying the follower counts and things. I want to get out of that niche. I got one follow. Oh, good job. 1,000 followers on TikTok. Oh, in about a week. I do also get grief, mom life, and book content, but the follower stuff is still dominant. That's good. So you're doing well. You're doing well with it. Yeah. So is that the key to it? Like hop in there and just follow for follow kind of thing? What used to be like that? Follow for follow. Was that like, remember that was like was that like a MySpace? It was like a follow for follow. Where was that? Instagram? That was an Instagram thing, I think. You're like, no, because MySpace was if you followed somebody, you were friends with them. Like it would make it a friend thing. Eva, creator reset, untherapy sessions. We'll talk about how we rest and also about all the things we do as content creators for our TikTok. I love that. Absolutely. That's a great topic. Oh my gosh, that's our thing over there. That's our thing. Oh, that is a good creator reset untherapy sessions. That should be our title and everything. Oh my gosh. On the growth was a long time ago with TikTok. I'm around 1,700 followers, but it's been a year now. Yes, follow for follow. Unfollow those who don't follow back. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, yeah. So I remember that being a thing on, I think it was Instagram. I don't remember. It could be our rest too, in a way. Yeah, I like that. Because I don't want it to be a stressful, like, live. Like, this isn't a stressful life for me. But I do know, like, I have to get to work when we sprint. Like, during the sprints, I do make sure I switch gears and just focus, which is why sometimes it's on zero. And I'm like, oh, I guess I was too focused. Whoopsie. We'll get cozy and be each other's therapist. Yes. I'm down. I'm definitely down for that. Yeah. And so the one thing that she was telling me, the lady for the creator agent thing, whatever it's called, she was saying TikTok likes when you stay on an hour. So we don't stay on longer than an hour. We just cut it at an hour. And that way it's like low stress. Like I'm not even gonna put makeup on for this thing. Like that's my plan. Just raw, real deal, Holyfield. And maybe I'll put makeup on while we're hanging or something. But like just yeah. And I want to like put it out there too that it's like a positive space because we're all about positivity here. Like positive space, you know, because I don't like I don't like some of the channels that I see and they're just like complaining. I don't like those. As I sit here and complain about it. Oh, the irony. Unless people are sending us money, our limit. Yes. Amen to that. Yes, absolutely. If they're sending it our way, we'll start smooching the camera. Oh my gosh. Yep. Cause and so I've heard two things. So I was watching Modern Millie today. She's one of the creators I follow that helps creators. She's on YouTube. I think she's on all the places. I watch her. I watch Busy Blooming Tess Barkley. That's where I've gotten some of my posting ideas from because she'll do a once a week deep dive on like what to post for the week, how to post it. She's like, take my templates and use them. So sometimes when you see like a carousel template that I did, it's because she helped me with it. I did what she said. I took it and ran with it and like, okay, let me try this. Let's see if this works. Who else? But Millie, I keep saying Millie Bobby Brown, but that's the actress. This is Modern Millie. But modern Millie, not to be confused with the actress Millie Bobby Brown, modern Millie was talking about all the platforms and ways to make them lucrative. She says, number one, YouTube. It's been doing it the longest, it's the best, and once you figure it out and you start climbing that little ladder, it's passive income at some point because it will keep generating because the videos live there forever. And people will always be looking up whatever it is. So, super ideal. And then she said the second one was TikTok. She said the second one is. And she's like, the last one was Instagram. She goes, I know 0 creators who are making enough money from Instagram to pay for their bills. She said 0. And then she works with them, so she would know. And then, but she says YouTube, TikTok, she knows creators who are more than surviving, and they're actually thriving from the revenue they generate from their YouTube and their TikTok, or individually. Maybe they don't do YouTube, maybe they just do TikTok, or maybe they just do YouTube and they don't do TikTok. Either way, they're more than supporting themselves and their families. So, yeah. We could try to match up our backdrops, early morning or midday or afternoon, you think? I was thinking early morning. Like, maybe not super early. Like, let's see. I was thinking Wednesdays and or Thursdays. We could just start with, I think when I was doing it at first, remember when I was first practicing it, I tried on a Monday, I tried on a Wednesday, and I did it on a Thursday. And those are the only days I feel like I don't have a lot going on. That's the only reason I picked those days. Like, there's a lot more going on every other day. So then I was like, okay. I tested the times. I noticed, like, when I would do it this early, super crickets, like quiet, way too quiet. But when I did it around 7 Pacific time, it seemed like it was, or 6:37, like between 6 and 7 on a Thursday. That's when I got the most views, interaction, comments, etc. So I'm kind of leaning towards Thursday around 6 or 7, maybe 6:30 to 7:30, something like that. What are your thoughts on that? You could have a different experience, though. I'm interested to know. Yes, blows kisses. We will be that girl, apparently, if they're making the money. That's right. It was just so egregious. Like, I don't even know how to describe what I was watching. I was just like, ugh. Like, I just felt so like, ugh. I'm like, ugh. What are you doing, lady? So uncomfortable. We can eat things. That maybe get us viewers. No. We're not ASMRing. No, we're definitely not doing that. I've seen those too. I've seen those on channels that talk about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think I've actually gotten wrapped into watching one of those yet. Oh gosh, knock on wood. I don't even have any wood. This not even this couch is made out of real wood. Oh. Eva, I get that. Yeah, YouTube has the most potential. Facebook and TikTok will pay you if you give them the time. Yeah, I would say this year my Facebook's done really well. I've got good conversion over there. So I have noticed just in my own experience with Facebook, and I wasn't really paying too much attention to Facebook. I was always posting there, but it wasn't until I helped my husband get on there and show him how to use it. Which, as long as might have been a mistake, but no, I'm just kidding. He has fun on there, but he doesn't see the value because he's always about, like, he's good about thinking about, well, where's my monetary value linked to this? It's just a time suck. Like, he's really good about just cutting things that take too much sweat equity. He's just like, yeah, no thanks. Like, he's about ROI. Like, everything he does is like ROI, ROI, ROI. Return of investment. If anyone doesn't know what that ROI is, ROI. That's what he's all about. ROI, ROI, ROI. Which for content creators, we do have to think about that. So I'm actually glad he's like that because it helps to remind me to be more like that. And so, which I've totally started think like that mind shift started happening 2 years ago. I'm in year 3 now, really ramping it up. So I figure by year 5, if it's all not coming to a head and it's not working, I guess I got to figure out something else to do. I don't know. That's my short view. But yeah, but when I started realizing the more I was helping him on Facebook and then helping others and helping others share their posts, and you do that, that helps a lot with Facebook. Instagram, they want the DMs. They want you to DM people. I don't like that. I like talking, and I don't mind DMing. I'm just not. I mean, I've been on Instagram long enough where I was on Instagram when I was modeling, and just to full disclosure, I would get DMs that were just like, no, thank you. Like I would turn it off. I didn't want anything to I'm like, nope. Mm-mm. So I think I just have a bad taste in my mouth with the DMs, and I'm learning to get better at like I can spot now. I'm like, ew, delete and block that person. If I get something inappropriate. I don't. I think I'm too old to get the inappropriate DMs. Hopefully, at this point, make it stop. Even my daughter's gotten paid from Facebook. Oh, nice. She doesn't understand algorithms, but every so often, a post will hit and she'll get a check. Not huge, but it's fun. Oh yeah, I have heard of. So okay, is that what the coins thing that they do over there? I probably should. We should look into that because I noticed some of my reels hit, like one of them. They just notified me recently that there was one that hit over 1,000 views on Facebook, and I didn't think it meant anything, but I was like, oh, cool, you know. But I wonder if that's what happens. But I mean, it depends, right? Because if you're using trending sounds or things like that, won't that cut into what you make there? I have so many questions now. Eva, I'm applying for a local WFH job for a nonprofit. That's really vibes with me. Nice. It's posted as just 10 to 15 hours a week, but it's the sort of job I think will take a lot more time than it wants. I want to find out about this before I officially add this to my schedule. Early morning works well for me after 7 for school days. Okay. Yeah. So 8, 9 my time. Pacific is 2 hours before me. Perfect. So that'd be 8, 7, 6. Yeah. So 6 to 7. It's 8 now. Yeah, it's 6. It's 6 something now. So yeah, it would be, so yeah, 6 o'clock. That would work for me. I don't care. I think consistency overrides the time of day. It just takes longer for people to find you in off hours. Like, I love early mornings. Yes, and there are not that many options. Yeah, I'm it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm an early morning person. And that's why that was probably the main reason I started doing live streams. Because I was sitting in live streams for a little bit, and I finally was like, well, for almost a year, I think I was hanging out in like the live streams, just other people's live streams. And I was just like, you know what? No one's up as early as I am. And I need someone up. I'm like up and moving 4 in the morning. I'm a crackhead. Not really, but I'm just like, I'm up so early. And that's why I started doing these on Fridays and Saturdays, because there wasn't anybody doing it. Now, sometimes we'll see people up early, but yeah, I am by 11, 12 o'clock in the day, I'm just like, it's too late for me. I just can't do it. And I feel bad because I like seeing our friends in the afternoon or evenings too, but it's just like, I'm done. I'm toast. I'm toast by then. But eventually I found the ones I love, Yeah, definitely. Facebook really can work for you, but it takes actively ignoring, blocking, unfollowing what you don't want to see, for me at least. But for local events, Facebook is the king. Absolutely agree with that. When the hubs and I do events, we definitely post on Facebook for that, or we go to them, or we help rally people to go or something like that. Yeah, I agree there. I agree. Twitch early mornings, almost all of them. I hang out with JP Cheshire. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've sat in his once or twice. Yeah, he's a full time indie author and great person. Yeah, he's awesome. Here you guys go. Here's the link. I do follow him. Our friends can come to our space too. Really late night streams being hard to make sometimes. Yeah, 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 exactly. It's kind of fun, like our friends across the pond too. So our friends who are listening across the pond, we like that we can visit with you as well because even though it's a different time zone, somehow we're up at the same time, right? It's kind of fun. I think it's fun. Okay, we have been chatty Cathy's this morning, so let us move into sprint number 2. I do have a 10 o'clock, 10, 11, 12. That'd be 12 o'clock your time, Eva, and 1 o'clock Eastern time for an Amazon Live. So I'm going to have to make sure I keep a little bit on point today, which my brain doesn't want to be today. My brain's just today. But that's okay. I'm going to have some grace a little bit with myself and my ambitions because I don't want to snap. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, sprint number 2, 60 minutes. We got this. Whatever we decide to do, it's going to be okay. Work hard, work hardly. Both are going to count toward what we're trying to do. So I will see you in an hour. All right. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. So we're going to stick to the time because I'm like, I actually pulled it together. Go figure. Some friends popped in. So happy to see you guys. How is everybody? How are you doing? Shannon, my keyboard was working just fine last night. This morning, I'm trying to use it and it's not giving me which letters I wanted to hit. For instance, when I hit it, it opens the settings. When I try to do an exclamation point, it opens my folders. Sounds like it's trying to go on strike. Oh, I hope that works out. There's nothing more frustrating than tech gremlins, I will tell you. We had a power outage last night. I was awakened by my dog Bruno growling and barking in my office and in the middle room. So something, hopefully not someone, but something was crittering around outside. It was most, we were told by our construction friend who's going to be doing a lot of work in and around the house. When he was doing the bathroom, he said, "You have moles in the walls." And I'm like, well, that explains the incessant mouse traps I'm constantly putting out. And I assumed as much. That's a whole other topic. But there's also something that burrows underneath the house. This house is over 100 years old, so I love this house. However, it just isn't, it's definitely not up to code. But whatever, you just love where you live and just make the adjustments. That's how I feel about it. I also, so anyway, point being, the power went out in the middle of the night. And so when I was dealing with the dog in the middle of the night, because if something's amiss, I will wake up. I would like to say I'm a heavy sleeper, but I'm not. I can easily wake up at I easily wake up at a 5 hour mark for sure. So almost every night. And that's not, I wish I could say I don't sleep well, but I actually feel rested pretty much every day. The power went out and it didn't come back on. So I went to bed because I noticed the power was out and there's nothing I could do in the middle of the night anyway. And then when I got up to get ready to hang with you guys today, it barely came back on before we went live, because if it didn't come back on, I'd have no internet. You would have seen a post going, "Hey, power outage." But yeah, so it did come back on. So I can definitely relate to the tech gremlins when things are amiss. What did I get done this sprint? I did pretty good. I can't complain. I was working on some reviews for Amazon products, unrelated for now to the Amazon Live today, which is going to be about a home gym tour and how I created a home gym environment in my own home on a budget using purchasing Amazon equipment and stuff throughout the last year. I've been working on this for a while. Last year I got the treadmill and the exercise bike, and then the Pilates reformer and stuff. So, and then building up little weights and things. So I'm really excited about doing that today because it'll sort of give you like a sneak peek of why I love working out at home. I don't mind the gym. I love the gym. I'm a gym rat. I have grown up in the gym, competitive gymnast for 10, 15 years. I don't know. It was a long time. And, so fitness has been just my life. And so it's not like that unusual that I should have a gym at home. But I do love I like going to the gym because there is an ambience there. But there's also a lot of distractions there, and I'm not chatty when I work out. I don't like being bothered when I work out. I like to just put my head down and just plow. Like I just like go, I'm here to work out, not rally around the equipment and chat for 45 minutes. And that, at least at the gym that's closest to us, there's a lot of that going on. It's just like people are there just to try and look cute and be in the way, and they're not really working out. And even when they do sit on the machine and work out, and I'm not judging, your gym experience is for you, so it's not for me to judge. I don't want to be around it. It's not motivating for me. It's just not my deal. So, but they'll do an exercise and you're like, it's not, that is doing literally nothing. And you are going so slow that it's just, like they'll sit on one machine for an hour, but they're talking, and then it's one, they'll do one rep. The whole thing's, anyway, I digress. Get off my soapbox. Rachel, good morning. It's a gaming day on our servers. Not sure if I'll stream it or not, but I'm updating the spreadsheet for everyone. Nice. Thank you so much for working on those and working so hard. I got my live streams posted for this next week too. So I'm a little bit ahead, or at least on time finally. So I finally got those set up. So you should see those. I don't know why, but I think it's because it's still a new channel on this channel. So I'm still going to post on the main channel that we're doing these over here so that people still know. Because I notice when I don't, I think I don't pop up because it's, the AuthorTube channel is still new. Even though I come up for AuthorTube and everything for the main channel, it hasn't quite figured out that there's a new channel. So I've been told that you don't come up. Like, I'm sorry. So I'll try to do the best I can to let people know. Keiko! Oh, hello, hun. How are you? Okay, guys, turns out there's only one store, or more like store franchise. Okay, that sells pumpkin spice. No way. They were out of it, but they had a ton of pumpkin puree, the backing mix for pumpkin pancakes. And you can make your own pumpkin spice like creamer with that. I have a recipe that I found from a YouTuber last year or the year before, and I posted it on my, I'll have to find it. I'm pretty sure I posted, maybe I should do another one to show you how to make one like from your own stuff. And the creamer lasts a couple weeks, and you know what's in it. And if you can't find it or they're sold out, you can make your own. I'll look for it, Keiko. But that is fantastic news. Pumpkin mug cake. I'm sorry, that sounds amazing. Put the backing mix into the mug, then mix with either milk or soya stuff, and then into the micro. That sounds amazing. My mom does a lot of the mug cakes, so I'm aware of these. These are cool. These are so cool. My mom does a lot of these. She usually does like chocolate or something, like chocolate cake ones or fudge cakes or something. I don't know. But I'll have to tell her about this, the pumpkin mug cake one. She'll love this. Shannon, I think at this point I need to restart the computer. I can't figure out what's going on with this keyboard. Fair. Not a single button is working as it should, and almost all of them do some other action. Oh, that worked. Yay, technology. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank goodness. Keiko, have you maybe put it into accident by another language? Sorry, you wrote that right, Keiko. I said that wrong. I've had 4 cups of coffee to try and rally today. And just like a recap, because I was talking about this when the stream started, I had the worst chemical headache this morning because I let my husband convince me to eat food truck burritos, which were delicious. And then we also had donuts, which as you take a bite into the donut, I could taste the chemicals, not only in the donuts, but like the aerated, I don't even know, dusting of the chemicals as the bites were happening. I'm like, and I took 3 bites and I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like, I can't do this. I can literally taste, smell all the chemicals because we don't eat out. We just don't anymore because most restaurants aren't using organic or filtered anything. It's just the mass whatever they can buy. And I want to say the food truck, the burritos on the food truck, I love their burritos, by the way. But I think they use lard, which I'm down with. I can totally do the lard thing. But if they're using like a canola or a vegetable oil, which is just code for GMO soy, that'll make me sick too, and I'll get a chemical headache from that too. So I'm not sure if it was the donut or the food truck food, but either way, I did both and did damage and woke up. So today I feel better now, and it took 4 cups of coffee to get there. But anyway, I digress. That's the recap. Into another language that happens to me sometimes, and my keyboard is suddenly in English. That happens on my phone. My phone, I have like 4 text keyboards. I have 4 keyboards on my phone in different languages. So I have French, Italian, Spanish, and then I have Japanese on there because my son likes to text me in Japanese and he knows I don't really know it that well. So I'll go anyway, so they'll switch around and I won't realize they're switching around and then like you know how autofill happens or something? It'll just do a different function. You're like, "Ah," and then I have to go, "Oh, it's giving me Italian vibes today." Okay, well, switch the keyboard to they call it QWERTY English. I don't know what that means, but that's the one I click when I want things to go better. Shannon, nope, I checked everything. Okay, there's nothing different I had done with my PC. I checked the language layout manually. I checked for sticky keys. I toggled off sticky keys. I checked out the keyboard layout. I checked for any stuck keys. I checked to see if the keyboard switched to a different language layout. Nope, hadn't. I had done the whole gamut of trying to figure out what might have changed, and it didn't seem like there was anything that was different from before, but restarting the computer reset it somehow. Well, I'm so happy you figured that out. Way to like deductive like reasoning on like checking all the boxes. I love that. We're so like I would do the same thing. Keiko, ooh. Oh, thank you. You love the bats. These are my jammies. So let me back up so you can see a little bit. These are my jammies. I haven't changed yet. And then I have some skeleton ones too, just for Halloween. And then I wear them as much as I can before Halloween's over, and then they go back in the box. Keiko, moles or mold? Actually, fun fact, we have both. This is what the contractor was telling us, that we have both issues at hand. So it's a big issue. Like we joke. I'm like, maybe it'd be cheaper to just condemn the house and rebuild it. That's our joke. Keiko, you guys in the US have so many power outages. Your cables are all above ground. Ours are all in the ground. Smart. I know. They're starting to do some of that here. Like, I know they just put in the internet cable fiber optics under the ground where we live, which we're like way behind on that. And where I live, it's like farm country, rolling hills. There's like nothing here. Our town has 700 people in it, give or take. So it's like we're kind of like the last to get anything. And then yes, our power outages are because on the top of the hill behind me this way, literally that's where the power goes out. So anytime there's cloud cover, wind, rain, power outage is coming. And it's just sort of like the fact of life around where I'm at. It didn't happen so much when I was in LA or any other bigger city, but when we moved out to the country, ta-da! Shannon, I'm working on my audiobook today. Nice! A little over halfway through, A Curse of Wings and Gems. How are you doing on that? I was working on mine, and Dharma's doing great, by the way. I was like, I'm just so in admiration of you, Dharma, and how well you're progressing through your audiobook stuff too. I know for me, I'm on chapter 3, and then I noticed I was starting to like lose like the characters or the character's dialect. Like I have a British character in there, and I kept losing the accent. So I feel like I have to start all over. And then I don't know. I'm having like I'm having a moment with my audiobook skills. So I don't know. How are you guys working through problems like that? Is it that challenge sort of stumped me? I'm like, oh no, I'm losing my accent. Not that my British accent is that great, but gosh darn it, I'm going to try. Eva did some morning gaming, ignored what the wheel wanted me to do, but did get the grocery list ready. Now I'm back. Yay! Shannon, my deadline to myself is to get some done every month by the 10th. Nice. And I didn't meet my deadline this time, so trying to get some chapters done. Nice. I'm also playing fetch with Thor. Aw. Got some new kitty toys this week. I love that. And he fell in love with a furry white mouse, and he keeps bringing it to me to throw. Oh, I love that. And if I don't notice him, he starts trilling. Oh my gosh. I love that at you. Yeah. Oh, I love that. So cute. I know. When Bruno is feeling ignored, he'll start squeaking his toy and he'll like run around like the zoomies and then he looks at you and squeaks the toy like you're like, okay, aggressive from afar, much. What are you doing? He had the zoomies last night too because dad took him to uh just took him on drives in the car. The dog was just so happy just to be, he loves car rides. He's just hilarious. The wheel has now told me to work on the application for that job I want to snag. Ooh, good luck. I hope that works. I hope that works out. Yeah, totally do it. Ooh, please send it. Keiko says, pumpkins have only become popular in the past 5 years. They're normally not such a huge thing. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on, where is my phone? Oh, I plugged it in over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I posted something about making your own last, I want to say it was that. I'll look. Let me grab my phone so I don't forget. Y'all know my ADHD though. Okay. If I just pull up the main channel, I'll remember that way. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, Miss Rita, where are you? There it is. I'm pretty sure it's a short. Aw, my chickens. It's like a little cute blast from the past, like a time capsule. I'm like, oh, my baby chickens when they were babies. Oh, well, that reel didn't do very good. There's one on there with 30 views. Probably delete that. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm getting closer. Hold on. There's Christmas. Sauce. Yeah, this is another area I'm going to have to tackle. I haven't tackled it yet. Let me see. Okay, here's fall stuff. Fall stuff. Fall stuff. Oh my gosh, that song from the K-pop Demon Hunters is in my head. The takedown. Oh, was this it? Pumpkin cream cold brew. Bam. Okay. Found it. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in there for you. Eva to Shannon, love that. Our cat Bubble loves. Oh, Bubbles, stop it. That's adorable. Loves all these little jingle balls that have tiny softballs glued around it. He has several. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, Eva. Yes, totally agree, Shannon. Totally agree. Eva to Keiko, we don't have power outage all over the states. It's just really, really big country. We've lost power maybe 3 times in 7 years here. Yeah, we're in different parts of the country over here. So yeah, that's what I don't think I was saying that properly, but yeah, like in the larger areas for cities, it's like you guys are lucky. But over here, it's just nothing. Our internet cables are underground, but that goes out a lot more often. Oh, I didn't know that. And yes, Keiko, we have both the moles and the mold, which, because we were having him fix, so we had the tiles that he fixed in the bathroom, and then he fixed that hole that was in the ceiling since we moved in here. And I'm going to switch accounts here. Hold on. Oh, the Where's my videos? Wait, why is it not showing me I'm live? Wait. Doesn't show you you're live when you're live on the phone? So weird. View channel. Live. Oh, there we go. Here we are. This should be it. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, there we are. And you don't have to make, you can make this, this creamer. There you go. And then add it to your hot coffee. You don't have to do it cold. So just a heads up on. Okay. There, I'm done. I'm done with that. Okay. They're putting everything into the ground here too, but that's reserved for the nicer neighborhoods. Yeah, we're the forgotten neighborhood over here, so I can feel you with that. At least in this area. Eva, the hunting cat Ollie, brings baby animals that look like moles, so I think we have them too. Yeah, we have like a mole vole thing. Like they're a mix of something. It's not technically a mole. This is what I was told. It starts with a V, like V as in Victor, voles. So I don't know what the difference is, to be fair. They look like a mole to me. They have the snout and the tail. It looks exactly like a mole to me. Just a small one, smaller version of a bigger mole. So the whole thing is gross. I have power lines, Eva says, in my backyard. So no, I know they are above ground. Our neighborhoods recently had gas lines installed, and then just 2 weeks ago, we saw them working on the cable lines for internet. Kind of wild seeing how they work. They finished up now. Oh yeah, cool. Shannon, I haven't edited anything yet. When I finish this book, I'll have 3 full books done with no editing. Not looking forward to the editing. Maybe that's what I should do, is just keep going and then worry about fixing like voice drops or dialect alignment on the back end. Maybe that's how I should do it. We're pretty similar in how we approach projects, so I'm wondering maybe I should take a page from how you're doing it. I don't really use accents with mine, but secondary earth trope, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, nice. Eva, I'm going to pull myself out there with editing services again with a flat rate price for a quick dev edit. Dev edit level read through. Wow. With an editor. That was a really complicated sentence, Eva. No, it's Rita. Rita's with the problem. It's me. With an editorial letter capping at 40 hours work for myself. Can't for the flat rates, so I'm thinking I'll have to up to XX word count, but with a minimum read through of 40% for those manuscripts that need more edits before the midpoint. I think that's a good plan. Thoughts? What is a good flat rate? This is for everyone. What is a good flat rate you think for a 2-week turnaround dev edit substantially under market value? I'm thinking like $99, and I'll go up if I fill my schedule, which is literally only 2 a year at the moment. Phone, be right back. I think that's a good price. Yeah, that's a good instinctual price right there for sure. And back. I have 6 middle grade books waiting on edits, but lately I'm focused on poetry and my children's books, content creation, social media. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Shannon, oh, Eva, I'm interested if you would want to read my book with some spicy content. There you go. You've already got takers, Eva. Awesome, you guys. Awesome. I love seeing the collabs going into play here. Okay. Let's move into sprint number 3. I want to kind of stay a little bit on track because I do have an Amazon Live today in a couple of hours. So I want to make sure we can fit in our sprints and not have to have a short sprint on the end, but we might have to. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter to me. We can always. It's up to you. It's up to you. Shannon, I was thinking of hiring someone for the beginning of my WIP novel, Curse of Spikes and Smoke, to ensure I'm on the right track. I know you don't read spicy. I skip the spicy personally. And I've written spicy. So it's so funny because I've written it, but then now I've just switched gears and I've been removing it. But I'll just, if I'm reading a book with it in it, I kind of just skip over those parts. Like, not judging anyone who does it. You know what I mean? Like, even though it's like, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. So cool. All right, my friends. Yeah, let's move into sprint number 3. If you guys are ready, let's do this. Let's get to work. And here we go. All right, how did everybody do? How did it go? So glad we're all busy. So I have made a little bit of progress. I had to plug in my other laptop so that I can pull up the items for today's Amazon Live. So this last sprint, I will be just in the zone and only working on the setup for the Amazon Live. I did get out some admin stuff, did some emails for some collabs, got some more reviews done, and then kind of cleared out I had like 50 tabs open, so I got rid of all those too. Some of them I was in the middle of doing things and I'd already just let it go for like a whole week at least. The tab has been up there all week, so I just decided it's probably whatever. So I just cleared them all out and I already feel like the weight has been lifted. So let's see how everyone did. I'm going to keep us on time here. That way, when we come to the live stream wrap up, we'll only have a few minutes in the live stream wrap up before I have to hop over to Amazon Live. But I will probably push this. In the live stream wrap up, we'll be coming from the chicken workout dojo area where we will be filming that. So we'll have a costume change and a studio change. Christina, good morning. Additionally, good morning. Anybody I miss? I'm coming through. Let me get through the comments, see who's all here. Christina, remember to hydrate or mummify. I love that. Feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button. Absolutely. Sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I love that. Luna, good evening. How are you, my love? How are you? What are you working on this fine wrap up to your day? Thanks for hanging out with us before you end your day. Love and appreciate you so much. Eva the Wheel had me work on the application. Yay! Got my resume done. Yay! And the cover letter started. Woo! Swapping tasks, spins wheel. Love that. Ugh, a website update. Ugh. Girl, I have not worked on my website in months, nor the newsletter, nor the blog. Like, those have all just said, yeah, what? Are we still here? So I share your sentiment with the ugh on that. Luna, I've learned a new OBS tweak that'll come in handy for tomorrow's stream. Ooh, what is it? So curious. Additionally, I've low-key have had this up, but I've been doing other stuff. Good day. Well, welcome. Love it. I'll be drafting my post, apocalyptic and or editing my not so short story, dark fantasy romance story. I love that. How's that going? Eva, I must clean out the fridge and put some groceries away, and then we're off to trunk or treat. Oh, I love those. But I have time for one more spin first, I think. Ooh, did you get to the website update? How'd that go? Hellos all around. Additionally, I would also like to know what's the new OBS trick you've learned, Luna? And it's how to connect to StreamYard for showing comments. Oh, that's actually really great. That's great. I love that. That's a good share. I love that. My partner's cooking dinner right now. We're having vegan pizza. Yum. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good. And additionally, whoa, how did you figure? I know, we're all inquiring minds. Is it just a sourcing link? That's a great question. Luna, it's a bit fiddling around, but I found a YouTube that explained how to. I wouldn't say it's for beginners for using OBS though. Okay, so it's a little, would you mind sharing that OBS link trick on that video for any of us that might be using OBS as well? I don't use OBS, but I know some other of us do, so that'd be great. Shannon, well, I ate, drank, but probably wasn't scary. Same. I had yet another cup of coffee. Hubs is up and moving around now, so he has had some coffee as well. But other than that, I have switched to the water because I don't want to crash later. Oh my gosh, I want your jumper. Thank you, thank you. I got this from the bats one. You like the bats one, or do you like the screen from before we came back? This is from Amazon, naturally. It's from the brand A Cower. I've worked with this brand before, but when I got these, I wasn't working with the brand, if that makes sense. Like, I got these on my own. I just love that brand. So the fact that I was able to work with them a few times after I got these was like just kismet, I guess. It's actually, they have like great clothes. They have so many fun clothes. Shannon, I also recorded a couple chapters in my audiobook. Nice. Hello, Luna. How are you, Shannon? I'm hungry. LOL. Forgot to eat lunch. Oh no, Luna. Well, at least you're having pizza now. That'll be fun. Definitely time to eat, for sure, for sure. Oh, waiting for dinner, says Luna. Nice. We like that. We like that. Oh, what's a trunk or treat? Oh, so Luna, a trunk or treat is where kids, so normally on Halloween, they do the trick or treating and they go from house to house and say, hey, trick or treat, and you give them candy. So this is like that, except it's a parking lot, usually, and there's a bunch of cars, and the trunks of the cars are open, or the bed of the trucks are open, and they have little setups where these people have individually put candy. Essentially, it's like a safer way for kids to go trick-or-treating. Usually they do it in a church parking lot or like a community center parking lot. So, and they call them trunk or treats. In fact, we do one of those here in the middle of our town as well, which is kind of fun too. Even though the kids will still run around and do the, hi honey, thank you. They'll do the house to house thing, but they will do the trunk or treat thing as well. Yeah, so I hope that answered the question. Hope that was a clear answer. Shannon, I use OBS for film recording unless it's the podcast. I plan to switch over completely to OBS if my StreamYard plan price goes up on December 3rd. Oh, will it? Will it? I have stuck with Ecamm Live. I haven't, that's for Mac only, I guess. Still, they said they were going to do it for PCs as well, but they have not as of yet. So it's still a Mac one. So I've just kind of stuck with them. I think they're pricey, but I do think there's a lot of value in it as well. So, I just do the pay it once a year thing, and I don't have to think about it. But I do always have to plan to make sure I have that money in that account to pay for it every year. So, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great. A lot of people like OBS though. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Luna. There you guys go. If you guys are using OBS, Shannon, there's a link there too if you're interested for those tips and tricks. So that'll be nice. Eva, fridge cleared and ready for groceries. I love that. Do you wipe down your refrigerator as well? Did you film it for your content? Missed opportunity. It's a restock video now. I always have to clean mine out. I don't know what happens in that, and it's an old fridge, and I'm still trying to convince my hubs to buy a new fridge. We've got, over the past 5 years, we've gotten a new washer and dryer. We've gotten it's years in between each thing. So when I'm rattling it off, it didn't just happen in one day. It was like years. We've upgraded some stuff. So, you got to save money, right? They're kind of expensive appliances. And then the stove was new. That was probably the newer of those three things. And then I want the refrigerator that matches the stove. It comes has these panels where you can do blue and white or blue and black or orange. There's all these glass panel things. It's kind of futuristic, but it's really pretty. And I love it and I want it. And I can't get him to say yes on that one. I don't know why. But for whatever reason, this old fridge gets so filthy just putting stuff in and out. How does that happen? I'm not putting okay, if this is on the ground or something and then I stick it in to the fridge, I get that could scrape it and make it dirty. But if you're just putting I have little organizers, and I feel like that's pretty OCD and helps keep it clean, and yet it's still filthy as if things were spilled in there. Not on my watch. That's so funny. It's so funny. Let's see. Bruno wants treats. Yeah. He always wants treats. Thank you again, Luna, for sharing that link for the video. Eva, yeah, trunk or treat is just a public space with trick or treating rather than house to house. People use the trunks of their cars. Today is hosted by a car lot. Oh, how fun! His school also does one. Oh, schools do them too. Yep, that's right. Thank you. I forgot about that. There's so many to be honest. We'll hit like 5 this season. Nice. Shannon, I was grandfathered in when they changed prices last year. I pay $97 a year for it. Oh, that's nice. And it was supposed to be a lifetime deal, but they only offered once, but they changed the plan name. So I think on renewal, oh no, they'll increase the price. So even though you got in grandfathered, there's still, oh, I hate when they do that. Yeah. I kind of just dealt with that this morning because I'm on this website called Creator Opportunity where they connect you with brands. And essentially, I'm trying to connect with like larger brands like hotel chains or cruise liners, things like that, like where it's kind of like really hard to get in. And you can do the free one, which is I just signed up for the free one. But now they're like, oh, hey, you have an offer. And I'm like, oh, good, I have an offer. It's just a coffee brand, whatever. And they were like, oh, but you might want to sign up for Pro now. I'm like, wait, what? What's the Pro? I mean, it's not expensive. I think it's like $9 a month or something. I didn't pull the trigger on it yet though, because I'm like, really? I don't know if that's fair. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Because I am already subscribed to other job boards with things like with acting. I have job boards that I refer to, which cost me money. And then like, they're just certain things. You guys get it. I don't have to explain it, but yeah. So I'm kind of dealing with that with the creator website that connects people. I'm just like, oh, do I need a pro? I mean, it just kind of seems extra. Which, hey, get your money. You're connecting people. I'm not hating on that at all. But if I'd have known they were going to do that, this is new apparently too. They just started doing this recently, and I'm still new to that particular website, so I don't know. Eva, I didn't wipe it down because I'm not filming. Sounds like me. It was so full of old food. I've been less cleaning since surgery. Yeah. That's funny. It's not super dirty, but I'm doing an extreme kitchen clean soon, so I'll clean it on film later this weekend, next week. Gotcha. We got a new fridge when we moved into this house in 2018. We had a new apartment fridge too, bought in 2021. Both of those broke in January. Oh my gosh. That's kind of how everything in this house breaks. I don't know why. I feel like it's haunted or something. There's something going on. Like everything breaks or gets lost at some point in this house. Literally everything, especially if it's digital. The batteries do not last nearly as long as they have in any other house. It's just a strange observation that I've noticed. I'm going to just put a pin in it on that. So this fridge is on credit. I had to find a way to pay for it, rent a U-Haul, and ask strangers to help unload it back in January, February, such an ordeal. Oh, I remember when you got it. Yeah, I remember that. I hope they honor the lifetime guarantee of things, Shannon. Agreed, Eva, agreed. Okay, let's go into sprint number 4. I don't want us to run out of too much time where we cannot do a live stream wrap up, which it looks like I'm probably closing in. We'll find out at the end. So let's get into sprint number 4. If I close it early and come back to live stream wrap up, if you guys are okay with that, let me know. But let's get in this next 60 minutes and really wrap up the morning on the right foot so we can feel good about the rest of our day and weekend. Okay, I will see you in an hour.